5, continue via uniform for contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755. Obrigado, bom dia. L69 we check 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19, going
2. Good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. Good morning, 19 degrees, not cold, clear sky, almost no wind, and yeah, lovely morning for plane spotting. Thanks for joining. Let's start the show, but first let me say thank you to Mystery Donor. Mystery Donor did it 5 minutes ago on PayPal. Thank you so much, Mystery Donor, big hug, and thank you so much, my friend. Bom dia, aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 19 graus, céu está limpo e vento fraco. Está um belo dia, uma bela manhã para fazer aqui plane spotting. Antes de mais vou dizer obrigado ao Mr. Dona. O Mr. Dona contribuiu no PayPal há 5 minutos atrás. Muito obrigado, Mr. Dona. Grande abraço. E pronto, vamos dar início à live. Até já! Hello Andrew, good morning, how are you doing? Andrew, this is just a private live stream just for you, my friend. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining. Say hi in the chat so we can chat a little bit. So ATC is on. Camera 1, camera 2. I think everything is working. If not, please tell me.
Airport altitude to Mike X-ray, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move all.
Hello David, good morning. How are you doing? Where from the United States?
Ground 752 Lisbon Tower, 1 year. Seven 52 tower. Now 752 Lisbon Tower. Cal 752 Roger, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up.
Cleveland, Ohio. Welcome. Enjoy the show, my friend. So, first of the day, top, flying to Copenhagen.
52, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable to 70 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move all.
Takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia, obrigado pela colaboração. É Portugal 752.
Nada, move all.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 1023, visual approach 02.
023, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Departure, Portugal 1023.
Cooling down the brakes. Oh, that's taking forever.
One 356, Lisbon Tower 1 here, ready after the next arrival.
We are fully ready for Portugal 1356.
1356, copy. Ready, all short of runway.
Runway 02.
Now 1023, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared 1.
Plan 02, Calum 023.
356, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
November 2, line up and wait behind traffic on the short final Portugal 1356.
Tower 939, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Andrew, everything is fine. Lovely day here for plane spotting. Hope you're well.
Wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02. For takeoff.
Yes, David, it's a short flight indeed.
Tower 03, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Busiest Mike 1 here, ready? Busiest Mike, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up noise 102, European Mike.
939, 02 minimum approach speed.
Minimum speed of Slovakia.
Mike, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02. Clear for takeoff, Bobo.
Have a good day.
Hello Dave, good morning. How are you doing?
Bravo 939, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Runway 02, clear line, 1939.
Bravo 10 Mike Delta, bom dia, behind lining traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
So we still need 1.5 minutes to board shuttle 10 Mike Delta. It's okay to line up?
0 Mike Delta, negative, short of runway. Get line up clearance.
Copy, holding short on Mike 5 at board shuttle 10 Mike Delta.
0 Bravo Charlie, bom dia, confirm ready. Copy 0 Bravo Charlie, bom dia, confirm ready.
We are ready for Delta 0 Bravo Charlie.
0 Bravo Charlie, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, via November 2, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie. DLR 63 Tango Charlie, fully established, ILS 02 approaching 6 miles.
63, thanks Charlie, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, rate of speed 160 knots.
160 knots, DLR 63 Tango Charlie.
Charlie, cancel line up clearance, hold short of runway.
Pleasure. We'll hold short of the runway, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Portugal 1939 is continue uniform 4, contact ground 12755. Ryanair 63, thanks Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Today runway 02, Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie. Board shuttle 0 Mike Delta, we are ready.
Roger. Copy 0 Bravo Charlie, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic control final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, line November 2.
Next one, top to Barcelona.
Stop to 0 Bravo Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable to 80 and 020 degrees, runway 02, for takeoff, full hold. Uniform 4, contact ground 12755. Go with the Mike Delta, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up, entry.
Mike 5, Mike 02, line up, Portugal 101, Mike Delta.
So don't forget to hit the like button, helps a lot.
0 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, 102, clear for takeoff, move off.
102, clear for takeoff, approach, 0 Mike stop.
Quality 1 Mike November, 4 hour, hello, after departing TNT, via November 2, line up and wait.
We after departing traffic, line up to November 2,
T1 Mike November, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, 79.
takeoff, November
82 tower with the via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, approach, 82, 40.
Wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight 4.
Para takeoff, runway 02, vertical 82, obrigado.
Andrew, have a great day, my friend. Catch up later. And thank you so much. Big hug.
X-ray, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue your approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Pedro, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
For 6 off X-ray, maintain high speed as long as practical. Rolling 46 off X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, please land.
All good here, Pedro. Thank you so much. Amazing day here for plane spotting.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, ready?
Olá, bom dia. We are ready to go 1150.
To go 1150, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. To go 1150.
Portugal 1150, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, planespotting.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1150. Muito obrigado, bom dia.
Go 9, Mike Lima Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 7 knots. Question developing for 6 Alpha X-ray, uniform 4, contact ground 1 decimal 755.
Totalmente bom dia, Portugal 02, Mike 5, yes.
Portugal 1922, muito bom dia, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Yes, indeed, Pedro.
Portugal 1922, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, planespotting. Golden 9 Mike Lima, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, please land.
Please land, runway 02, Portugal 9 Mike.
Hello, Gyro. Good morning. How you doing? Yes, Pedro, I am. And you too. So, 2 trucks parking here. Well,
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 7 knots.
truck spotting, indeed.
9 Mike Lima, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. To go 9 Romeo Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, please land.
Lisbon, runway 02, push to 9 Romeo Hotel.
Yes, Pedro, that's the beautiful Etihad.
Chegou 557 Hotel Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots. Go 53 Lima Bravo, bom dia, Mike 51 up and wait for 02. Go 53 Lima Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight full.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, Portugal.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Five 57 Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, please land.
To land, runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
25 Papa Windy, you continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, speed 160 knots.
Wake up!
The tower, Windy, you ready? 130 behind, traffic short, final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic, burn up and way behind, just 120.
25 Papa, confirm reducing speed 160 knots. Delta Papa Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots. Go 56 Delta Papa, speed 160 knots. 130, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
For takeoff, have a nice day too, just
557 Hotel, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Power, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
02, clear to land.
Yes, Pedro, she's sleeping for sure. Essa é que está mesmo a dormir. Deve ser para aí 3 ou 4 da manhã lá. Yes, indeed, Pedro, for sure.
Delta Papa, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, split line.
Line of 97, 5, Papa.
Rings 25 Papa, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.
Gal 1240, the tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Here behind traffic, short final runway 22, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1.
Portugal 1240, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, when you're flexible.
902, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1240, obrigado, Airbus.
56 Delta Papa, uniform foreground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Lisbon Airport is very quiet today, this morning. Not sure why. Pedro, not me for sure. Not me.
Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach 902, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots.
No thank you, flying 22 hours, no thank you, for sure.
Quindi maintain high speed as long as practical. Maintain high speed as long as possible,
Pedro, isso são muitas horas de voo, fogo. Não, nem consigo imaginar estar dentro do avião um dia inteiro. Madeira Airport, Pedro, good morning, how are you doing? Grande abraço, Pedro. Boa viagem e até já. So our friend Pedro will fly from Madeira to Lisbon. He will arrive at 10:35, estimating time of landing. So check out his YouTube channel. Live streams mainly from Funchal, Madeira.
Tower, bom dia, ready?
We're ready for reaching Portugal, 560.
Oh yeah, Pedro, maybe first class, but even so, nah.
Go 560 behind traffic, short final runway 02 via line 500 behind.
Traffic on short final, run 02, line up in way, line 5 behind the Portugal 560.
560, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, 902, clear for takeoff, when airplane flow.
402, clear for takeoff in Portugal, 560, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Go 53 Echo, wind, uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755, clear. 755. Zero 06, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, plate line.
Land 02, Portugal 02.
Go 232 Yankee, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, speed 160 knots.
222 and speed 160 knots, beyond 50.
Go 48 November Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike.
Yeah, that's nice, Pedro, but well, not for me, for sure.
Runway 02 by Mike 5, runway behind, runway 02, Portugal 48 November, behind. Portugal 70 Victor X, fully ready.
Go 70 Victor X, bom dia, 3 minutes for the August departure, calling back.
Spot that change.
Spaniard 144740.
Copy that.
degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, Novo.
For immediate takeoff, Portugal 48 November, muito obrigado, correspondia.
Portugal 006, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia. Tower 1, continued approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
02, approach 60 Golf Lima.
Golf 232 Yankee, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Plan 02, count 1 Yankee.
Victor Echo Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
From the Air 70 Victor Echo, after traffic on short final, via November 2, and runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 70 Victor Echo.
Wow, 24 hours flight, that's insane. That's really insane. 24 hours flying. That is for sure not for me.
Golf 70 Victor Echo, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, near landfall.
Portugal, runway 02, Portugal 70.
Golf 232 Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755. Golf 63 Golf Lima, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Plan 02, approach 63 Golf Lima.
Golf 6 Lima X-ray Tower 1G, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 6 minutes right.
Beautiful top retro.
France 35 Victor Yankee Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 35 degrees, ignore. Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, wind 35 degrees, ignore, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on your landfall.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff for Portugal 6 Lima X-ray. Sorry, Gamba.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue via default 4, contact ground 1.755 again. Portugal 1859,
Qual é o canal? Agora?
É este que está aqui nas costas.
Já também está aí aqui pessoas a filmar e tudo.
Sim. É frequente.
Ah, está em live agora?
Sim, sim.
Tá. Bom trabalho.
Ah, obrigado. Bom dia. Oh, Dave. Stop with the hamster. Yeah, indeed. Wow, Pedro, 12 hours.
Portugal 1859, wind 35 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on your landfall.
That is still too long for me. And economy, wow.
Victor Yankee, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, flat land. 141 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 51, up and wait behind.
Yeah, it's a line up and wait behind runway, aircraft, this one for us, yeah.
Mine's free now. Yeah.
Five Victor Yankee, expedite location, please, Hotel 4. Portugal 75, Papa, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 35 degrees 8 knots. Goes 141, wind 35 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Takeoff runway 02, obrigado, 141.
Bus 35 Victor Yankee, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, line. Delta Lima Tower, bom dia, vai November 2, line up and wait, Conexina. Five Delta Lima, wind 35 degrees,
Up
5
to
knots,
Düsseldorf,
runway 02,
Germany.
clear for takeoff, on your side, follow. Go 757 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal, 757 Papa.
Zero, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up on wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, behind, Portugal, 780. Portugal 675,
Eagle 675 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots. Seven 80, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, por favor.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal, clear for takeoff, Portugal 780, bom dia.
Go 757 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755. 675, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear land, Portugal 675.
F7 Whiskey Whiskey Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
About a few seconds, Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey, we are standing by for the cabin.
F7 Whiskey Whiskey, roger, cancel, line up, clearance, hold short runway, report.
Whiskey, whiskey.
Start of the runway, we score 7 Whiskey Whiskey. Bom dia, 9654.
9654 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots.
54. Ready, 7 Whiskey Whiskey.
7 Whiskey Whiskey, copy, ready, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait 02 behind 7 Whiskey Whiskey.
F7 Whiskey Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff 02, Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey, bye.
0675, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755. Bom dia.
Ground 1 Portugal.
For Romeo Lima Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. And 9654, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Clear land, runway 02, Ryanair 9654.
LA 32 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 832, wind 1 day.
Portugal 832, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, planes full.
Takeoff runway 02. Muito obrigado, Wonder West Afternoon, Portugal 832.
9654, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Romeo Lima, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Land, 102, runway 4 Lima.
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind, by November 2, Portugal 6, Mike Sierra.
Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining. This time it's not crazy Lisbon airport. Very chill today here at the airport. Thanks for watching. My name is Jose. I'm your host. Nice touchdown right now. And drink whiskey. Yeah.
Hello, transportation flight 9, hotel on island.
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, one move.
Clear for takeoff 02, 6, Mike Sierra, no way we are.
Alpha 855, whiskey hotel, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 9 knots. For Romeo Lima, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
1755.
About 681 Heavy Tower, bom dia, ready?
We are just waiting on the back end, so maybe 1 minute, Air Transat 681 Heavy.
Hold short runway, report ready.
Okay, hold short, November 2, report ready, Air Transat 681.
Portugal 1452 Tower, bom dia, ready?
Affirmative, Portugal 1452, bom dia.
Portugal 1452 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1452.
Semper, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. What? Really? When was that? Was it now, today?
Portugal 1452, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on the airplane full.
Costa 2 Portugal, 1452, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho. Alright, Transat 681 Heavy, short 02 ready. That's 681 Roger, hold short runway 02, I will call you back. Okay, short 02, Transat 681 Heavy. Solid 55, Whiskey Hotel, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, sponsor 855, Whiskey Hotel. Hey, American 258 is with you, ILS to runway 02. Flight Heavy, Lisbon, Tower LO, continue approach, wind 360 degrees 8 knots. Continue approach, American 258, thank you.
Okay, Semper. Okay. Thanks for the info. We have an American arriving here in 2 or 3 minutes. Sérgio, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
258, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, American 258, thank you. Solid 55, Whiskey Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 12 and decimal 755, good day. Control 121. Transat 681, hello again, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic 02 behind Air Transat 681.
Nice done. Very nice landing. Marco, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo, como é que isso vai?
Transat 681, heavy wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, air Transat 681.
Gulf 55, correction, F 443, leading tower, 1 via continue approach, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, and now ATC speed restriction. Continue approach, speed clear, Gulf 443. Sorry, contact ground 121.755, have a good day. Gulf 443, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, Gulf 443. Gulf 552, November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Push right to November, bom dia.
Paul Roberto, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm sure of that, Marco. I'm sure. No holiday. Terrorizo, hello, good morning, thanks for joining and thanks for the info. Less than 1 hour it was solved, that's nice. Marco, so sorry about that. No more left.
November, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 552 November, bom dia.
Gulf 443, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. 1755. Gulf 400 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia. Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 and Portugal 402.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified of future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
It's a little bit more chilled and yeah, it's very nice.
131 Tower, November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Turkish 131.
Guardian 9 Hotel, 79, let's get up to.
Guardian 9 at Hotel, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue, 9 Hotel.
Yeah, that was beautiful, Leah.
31, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees.
Magical.
Close for takeoff, move. 02, close for takeoff, Tower, Lisbon, 131, touch 131. Alpha Bravo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Good day, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, airport, Golf 7, Alpha Bravo. Seven Alpha Bravo, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, variable between 310 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move. Takeoff, runway 02, airport, Golf 7, Alpha Bravo. Obrigado, até logo. Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots.
Airport,
Guardian 9 at Hotel, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 72, Guardian 9 Hotel.
Golf 70 Yankee Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, bom dia.
Indeed, non-stop action is back. We had a little bit of quiet here this morning, but the usual movements are back.
Aircraft 70 Yankee Sierra, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado. Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra.
49 and hotel, continue taxi, uniform, contact ground, Portugal 755 today.
Was really a little bit quiet this morning, not as busy as usual, but I think we are back now to crazy Lisbon Airport.
Wind 360 degrees 5 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Golf 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind airport, Golf 62 Juliet Romeo, bom dia.
Someone is not happy inside the box.
Juliet Romeo, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, variable between 320 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport 62 Juliet Romeo.
X-ray Romeo Bravo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia. Hotel 146, tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, runway 702.
Mike 504, one up and out, 102.
Hello, Rhode Island. Good morning. How are you doing?
wind 020 degrees 5 knots, variable between 320 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Africa 1436, obrigado, 12.
Hotel Farm, Lisbon Tower, low, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, and runway number 2.1 and then
All good here, Rhode Island. Thank you. Thanks for joining.
One Hotel Farm, you wind 030 degrees.
So
6
next
knots,
one, Air
variable
Canada
between
330.
330 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, sir.
for takeoff, runway 02, waiting 1 and then Romeo, thank you.
But it's going to take a while, so let's see this takeoff dwelling. It's swelling to Barcelona. Let's go. Look who's pushing back. Three minutes for the Air Canada 330. In the meanwhile, beautiful Etihad pushing back.
For the Portugal 1541, full ready for departure.
Portugal 1541, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, via Mike 5, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 340 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia Portugal 1541.
Good morning, Canada 812, ILS 0.
Canada 812, head to Lisbon Tower, hello, good morning, continue approach, wind variable 7 knots.
Canada 812.
Eight 812, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Canada 812.
Clear to land, Air Canada 330. Let's go to Air Canada, already on final. Passing the river right now.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
9 traffic on final 02, on upper weight behind November 2 at Portugal 1735.
Nice approach and landing. Bruno, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
1735, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boom boom.
Tuca, takeoff 735, bom dia.
Canada 812, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 12 and decimal 755, have a good day.
1421, 755.
So 49 and Lima, 2 hours, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, 02, passo para now, bom dia.
Oh, beautiful Etihad is taxiing.
Lima, Ciudad KNH 1019.
009, Portugal 49 Lima.
Golf 49 Lima, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boom boom.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 49 Lima, bom dia, obrigado.
So nice, Bruno, enjoy. What's the temperature? So speaking of Funchal, we expect Pedro landing here at 10:30.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Ciudad KNH 1019 and via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Runway 02 with KNH 1019 as the only turn of 150, bom dia.
It's about in about 1 hour. Pedro from Madeira Funchal will land here. Madeira airport spotting our friend Pedro. I think he will join me here at the spot after the landing.
3 Whiskey Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Gemently, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. So that's the 767. Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing? How was the trip?
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Azul 8751, bring out 10 miles.
Whiskey Echo, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Turkish 3, Whiskey Echo.
Skyline 3, Zulu Honda, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, revise QNH 1019.
Smoky
QNH
engine.
1019, behind landing traffic, via November 2, line up and wait, QNH 02, behind, Airport 93, Zulu Honda, bom dia.
Smoky engines from the 767. Beautiful Etihad, also pushing back Angola 777. Gemently, all good here, thank you so much.
And 3 Zulu Romeo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Romeo, obrigado aí.
Is 3 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Lisboa, now, bom dia, 360 Island.
360 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach, wind 336 knots.
long takeoff roll.
Wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, with 36 kilo.
Yes, 87 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Reverse Canage 1019er, break behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1019er, behind landing traffic, line up runway 02 November, runway behind Etihad 087 Alpha.
That's the powerful engine of the Etihad. And this is a beautiful picture.
Scal 1921, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots.
Yeah, Pascal 191.
Yeah, Baltic. Hello Mirsha, good morning, how you doing?
Alpha, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02 Etihad 87 Alpha, good day.
With 36 kilo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day. Go. Dial 1921, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, Scal 155 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, let's go, 1,000 Alpha. Papa Tango, Lisbon Tower, low, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots,
Beautiful
no
Etihad.
speed restriction.
Cal 155 Alpha, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, variable between 230 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
For takeoff, runway 02, Cal 155 Alpha, bom dia.
Cal 121, continue taxi via uniform 4, contacts ground 121, decimal 755, bon dia. Agent 2 Papa Tango, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, obrigado, Papa Tango.
Golf Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 40, Golf.
Indeed, Mirsha, leave a like, that helps a lot the channel, thank you.
And Air 24 Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 010 degrees 5 knots.
120 likes, thank you so much. Don't forget to hit the like button.
For Sierra, reduce speed 160 knots.
Thank you, gently.
Zero Golf Victor, be ready for immediate departure.
We'll be ready for immediate Portugal 40, Golf.
Cal 40 Golf Victor, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bon.
Permit takeoff, Portugal 40, Golf.
Continue taxi via uniform 4, contacts ground 121, decimal 755, good day. Air 24 Sierra, continue approach, Airbus 321 departing, wind 360 degrees 7 knots.
Approach line 24 Sierra.
Cal 012 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 360 degrees 8 knots. Air 24 Sierra Echo, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, Air 24 Sierra Echo.
651 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind short traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Where Mike 5, dollar 651 behind.
Ground 401 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Proceed to Algés, QNH 1019 at 500 feet and report short final to Algés. Roger, call the tower safe on the ground via landline. Angola 651, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Angola 651.
Let's go, 777, Angola Airlines.
And 24 Sierra Echo, continue to activate uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Olá, bom dia, Ponte Shell 16 Lima Airlines, runway 02, Denmark.
Portugal 216 Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach Ponte Shell 16 Lima.
Portugal 012, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 016.
Portugal Diner 2, Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Good evening, traffic on short final frontier 2 via November 2, line up and wait behind airport, Shell Diner 2, Victor Charlie.
Very nice, 777. Good morning everybody, thanks for joining Crazy Lisbon Airport non-stop action. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Another big boy is taxiing here to the holding position.
Charlie, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, variable between 290 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ponte Shell 92, Victor Charlie, Tommy on track.
Portugal 012, continue to active via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Jermaine Lee, how's the weather for you today?
Bom dia, 79 Romeo Victor, 10 miles, runway 02.
79 Romeo Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue, 79 Romeo Victor.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, Ponte Shell 16 Lima.
Ryanair 54 Papa Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, by Mike 5 on airport.
Hello Tom, good morning. How are you doing? Mirsha, all good here. Thank you, I'm fine. Hope you are well today.
Ryanair 54 Papa Papa, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, variable between 290 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over. Stop 216 Lima, continue
That's nice, gentlemen, enjoy.
Ground 121.7.
Olá Glemos, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem?
Niner Romeo Victor, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, easy 79 Romeo Victor.
8147 Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
8147 heavy, behind traffic, line up and wait for 02, behind, bom dia.
Oh, nice to know, Mirsha. So glad. AMC, Rishad, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Estava você, AirportWings. 036 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Beautiful Latam 777. Let's inspect the tires.
47, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
9147, clear for takeoff, running 02.
87 on Romeo Victor, continue via uniform, full contact, ground 121.755, bye.
Oh wow, gently, so nice. Looking forward to it.
Bye. So then I want you to do airport
Runway 01, boa tarde, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike 1 up and wait behind.
Landing traffic
Beautiful,
runway 02, via Mike 1
777.
up and wait behind them. Go 101, bom dia.
So, top 330 on final.
Alfa 6 Colorado, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Oh, that's so nice, gently, thank you.
01, wind available for knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff runway 02, Airport 1901, bom dia.
Al 036, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, contact 121.755,
Uniform 4. Yep.
AMC Richard, hope you are well. Everything is nice here today. Nice weather for plane spotting this morning.
Papa Delta, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, vero between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Let's land runway 02, Airport 160, Papa Delta.
72 Zulu Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 1 up and wait behind.
Land traffic on wait behind, I might run as much as we can.
So stay tuned. Don't forget it, Pedro from Madeira Airport Spotting will land in about half an hour. And also many big boys to come, 777, 787, 330s. Stay tuned.
Papa, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Zero 50 Papa, we'd like to slow down at 6 miles if we can due to the tailwind and light aircraft.
Say again?
We will give you 160 knots until 6 miles if that is acceptable.
Problem, sir, free speed, I have space for the departure ahead.
Okay.
All good here, Richard. Always a pleasure live streaming for this great community. Thank you so much for watching.
Yankee, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Take around the 2, right now, Kilo Yankee, bye.
66 Papa Delta, continue view, uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, leave.
14 and
Yes, Mirsha, Pedro will arrive from Madeira with Ryanair from Funchal. What is the expected time, do you know?
Rotor 50 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, shadow between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
land runway 02, 050 Papa.
Oh, it's arriving earlier in 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes. I am seeing that. Oh, was supposed to arrive at 10:35. All right, that's great. Gemently, thank you so much. Always a pleasure, my friend.
Era 05 Alpha Kilo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait runway 02, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo behind. For the Alpha
197 Vitor Sam, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Bruno, bom dia. Tudo bem, amigo? Como é que isso vai? Grande abraço. Third to land. Ryanair coming in from Madeira with Pedro on board.
05
Thank you.
Kilo, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, shadow between 230 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Second runway 02, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, obrigado, bom dia.
50 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, goodbye. S7 Vitor Tango, wind variable 2 knots, gusting 13 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Land 012 97 Vitor Tango. Runway 11
Tower 186, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. 37 Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short funnel 02, line up and wait 02, behind via Mike, Portugal. 37 Mike heavy, Portugal.
No, Richard, that's for the only and one amazing captain, Captain Lynch. But I think he will join me here at the spot after the landing. Let's see. Bruno, como é que isso vai? Tá tudo?
Mike, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, weather between 260 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on you.
Takeoff 02, Portugal, 237 Mike heavy.
And 7 Victor Sun, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, on you. Portugal, Delta Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. 1826, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
And runway 02, Portugal 1826.
Portugal 1924, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short funnel runway 02, by November to line up and wait behind, Portugal 1924, bom dia.
Okay, 187.
Yes, indeed, Bruno. Special one.
Wind at midpoint is calm.
Wind is calm, no wind. I hope Rainer from Funchal makes go around. Just kidding.
Tower 924, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on you.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Portugal 1924, control.
Tower 826, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, on you.
It's really far away. It's next to land. Top is taking off now.
Whiskey Delta, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to fly.
Clear to 200, Whiskey Delta. November 737 Golf Golf, 27 Alice,
November 737 Golf Golf, please vote out low, continue approach runway 02. Runway 24 Sierra Victor, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, landing and wait behind.
Bom dia. So Ryanair, nice landing. Welcome to Lisbon, Pedro. Hallo Claudia, schönen guten Morgen, wie
Runway
geht's?
24 Sierra Victor, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff flight.
Runway 02, clear takeoff from Soraya.
Fernando, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem?
3 Whiskey Delta, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, flag back.
AMC, Richard, thank you so much, my friend.
5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Pursuit land, November Golf Golf.
32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisbon, low, behind traffic on short span of runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic at runway 02, line up and waiting from Mike 502 behind Air France, 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
AMC, Richard, thank you so much, amazing super chat. Thank you so much, my friend, big hug, thank you. On the ground, so nice, Pedro. Welcome to Lisbon. Just to see Jose again on camera. No problem. Brav Papa, no problem at all. Here I am. I'm not hiding from anybody. Big hug, my friend. Thank you so much. Amazing support. Thank you. Muito obrigado, Bruno. Excelente apoio. Muito obrigado.
Bem, take over on the visual to our 132 Westward. Thank you, bye-bye.
737 Golf Golf, continue by the right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Maria Payne, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem? Beijinho.
Tanto Papal, voltar bom dia via Mike, line up and wait runway 02.
É Mike, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal 52, tanto Papal, bom dia.
Bom dia, Portugal 088, full service time as runway 02.
0888, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Portugal 088.
Airbus 220, that's a nice one, isn't it? Por aí pelo Brasil, bom dia, bem-vindo, abraço para o Brasil, está tudo?
Tanto Papal, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 52, tanto Papal.
Al 088, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, shadow between 240 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 088.
Delta 273, heavy Lisbon Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on final via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Delta 273.
Claudia, wie geht's? Wie ist das Wetter bei dir? It's on final 3:30.
Pancicana, Vitor X, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, speed 160 knots. active, and I'm direct cross, reduce minimum approach speed.
Yeah, nice done. 330, of course. Oh, Claudia, 34. Wow. That's even hotter than Lisbon.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
03, clear for takeoff.
088, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, leave.
Thank you all for your kind donations. AMC
Alpine 6
and
Victor
Brav
Echo,
Papa.
wind variable 5 knots.
Thank you so
runway
much,
02,
helps a
clear
lot. As you know, we have lots of expenses here with the live streams. And,
1687,
any,
Lisbon Tower,
any
behind
kind of
traffic
donation
on short
helps a
funnel,
lot.
runway
Thank you so
02,
much.
via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1687, but yes.
And also Mr. Dona, of course. Yes, Claudia, that's a little bit too much indeed.
Wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff on you.
For takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, obrigada, Portugal 167.
1600, Victor Echo, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755,
Chuchu, bom dia, bem-vindo. Um abraço para o Brasil, tá tudo bem?
Alto Lisbon Tower, via Mike, line up and wait runway 02. Trillium Hotel Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
And Gemma and Lee, thank you so much. We'll come back to you after this departure. Gemently, thank you so much. Amazing support, amazing super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Hello Mervin, good morning, how are you doing?
2 Romeo Delta, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Amazing support, much appreciated, thank you.
I want 3 Lima Hotel, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared fine.
Thunder, Pascal 13 Lima Hotel.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short panel runway 02, via Michael and noise behind.
Sepreira, almost missed my brother in the chat, holy moly. Sepreira, grande abraço, está tudo? Quase te perdi ali no chat. George, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Capscar 1527, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff 1527, bom dia.
13 Lima Hotel, continue via uniform code, contact ground 117.5. Bom dia, via Michael and runway 02.
Runway runway 02 via Mach 5 on the airport, 2103I.
Star 402, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, identified over Algés, clear to the bridge, back to Algés, 500 feet or below, KNH 1019. 402, maintain on separation from traffic on final runway 02, report short final to Algés.
8 minutes without landings, alright. That's a lot. But we have the takeoffs. Top Star Lines, beautiful one.
Wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff on you.
Takeoff from 02, bom dia, bom trabalho, Portugal 103.
Beautiful 330. Nice Eurowings sticker.
Wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, fine.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, all wings 16, Foxtrot 5.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, advise ready, please.
Ready for reaching airport, South Port 3.
Portage Roger View November, line up and wait runway 02.
November landing up and waiting runway 02, Portugal 4 3.
Oh Marvin, that's bad. 6 movements in the whole day. That's really bad.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Traffic information, helicopter 500 feet over the river on the left, no factor. Cal 432, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, please.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 4 3.
É cara, sim, acho que sim. Tá tudo bem? Tá. Maravilha.
Air 88 Alpha Alpha, Lisbon Tower via November, line up and wait runway 02.
Wait runway 02 via November to Ryanair 88 Alpha, good day.
402 Roger, call tower, VLN line safe on the ground, até já.
Bom dia.
Take Alpha Alpha, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, indeed, Mervyn.
Runway 02 88 Alpha, good day.
Wings 8602, Lisbon Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Wings 8602, continue approach.
St. Julius Papa, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Line 02, approach, 6 bye-bye.
Tanzavia 87 Yankee, Lisbon Tower low, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, it's landing traffic runway 02, Mike 5 behind, Tanzavia 87 Yankee.
Seven 9 Lisbon Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Aviation 7 Yankee, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff line.
Take on 02, Tanzavia 87 Yankee.
All 68 Julius Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, start. 5. Wings 8602, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Wings 8602, runway 02, clear to land. Tower about here, runway 5 Hotel Echo, Mach 5 holding point and runway 02, ready for departure in sequence.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, Lisbon Tower, hello, run standby. 579, reduce speed 160 knots. 5 Hotel Echo, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
The landing traffic runway 02, line up and wait runway 02 behind, runway 5 Hotel Echo.
1579, I need you now 1 knots.
Muito bom dia, Europa 1153,
Apple 152, Lisbon Tower, hello, approach runway 02. Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, bye.
8602, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755.
Niner, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, again 1579.
For 1153, reduce speed 160 knots.
Shadow, Dopa 1153.
Visual muito bom dia, Porsche 1923, sending South Channel West runway 02.
1923, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Approach to Porsche 1923.
One 1153, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, language 02, Europa 1153.
1579, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye. Bravo 403, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. Identified 500 feet over Algés, clear to the bridge, back to Algés, 500 feet or below, QNH 1019. 403, maintain separation from traffic on final runway 02, report short final to Algés. 403, say again.
Lisboa, Portugal.
Hello Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing? How's the weather?
Só para informar, e apenas ao relay que o Eli Bravo confirmou a sua instrução de manter a separação visual do tráfego na final da 02.
Pois Lima Mike, obrigado. Já chamo a seguir à próxima chegada, a segunda chegada.
Hello Ale, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Podíamos chegar agora ao minuto 49, não é?
Afirmativo, mas não há espaçamento entre estas duas chegadas. Saem a seguir à próxima.
Obrigado, obrigado. Alpine 74, Foxtrot Tower, 11 miles,
74 Echo Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02. Traffic information, helicopter 500 feet over the river on your left, no factor.
02, copy, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
To 3, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 923.
Bravo 1153, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, flag back. To Lima Mike, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, landing
Traffic on runway 02, via November to landing runway in airport, 1 to Lima Mike.
Wind check 270 degrees, 4 knots. For Echo Foxtrot, speed 160 knots.
For information, there's about 5 knots sailing now.
Confirm, but I'm seeing 170, confirm reducing 160.
Seeing 160, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Top 330, reaching the holding point.
Going to Lima Mike, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 19, correction 1 to Lima Mike, bom dia.
1923, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. NH10 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter 500 feet over the river on your left, no factor. 974 Echo Foxtrot, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
2 Mike in the Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And landing aircraft on final, clear line up and right behind airport shells 22 Mike India.
little bit of National Geographic. Yes, Bruno, that was Larry from Madeira. He arrived yesterday, I think. Just kidding. It reminds me of Waldmar.
To Mike India, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, please.
For takeoff, 903, Portugal, 22, Mike India, 1 year tower.
74 Echo Foxtrot, continue view uniform for contact ground 121.7 south flag, bye. Roger, até já.
So next to land, 777.
Airport,
348, boa tarde, bom dia, bom dia, approach runway 02. Canada 810, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
runway 02, Aircon 810. DC39 Romeo Zulu, taxiing to hold short
Nice.
Mike 5.
Is it 39 Romeo Zulu? Copy, hold
Nice,
short, runway 02,
777.
I'll call back shortly.
Hold short, 02, the 39 Romeo Zulu.
Portugal 234 Yankee, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 234.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform over the ground, Air Canada 810. Right, and 21 Econ, November, Pontia, and Thomas 02, speed 18.
Finite 1 uniform November 2000, approach runway 02.
Approach right now, and 21 Econ November.
Is it 39 Romeo Zulu, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait 02 behind, PC 39 Romeo Zulu.
169.
Releasing 160 knots, right, and 21 for November.
CTF, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço, como é que isso vai?
Ground 121, decimal 755 for that. Easy 29 Romeo Zulu, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff 02, easy 39 Romeo Zulu, bye.
Ryanair 21 Uniform November, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02 cleared flight.
302, clear to land, Ryan, 21 Uniform November.
Portugal 051, Lisbon, boa tarde. Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, Thai November 2, line up and wing behind.
Traffic on short final, 02 by November 2, line up and wait, running 02 behind, Portugal 051.
Beautiful buzz, the bee. Yes, Claudia, it's better to stay inside.
Portugal 051, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bombo.
Portugal 051, obrigado, recebeu.
Ryanair 21, Uniform November, continue taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Not that is not so smooth.
Three Niner Hotel Lima, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02 cleared flight.
Clear to land, runway 02, Boeing 39 Hotel Lima.
404 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, identified over Algés, proceed to Ponte 25 de Abril, back to Algés at 500 feet or below over the river, QNH 1019, report standing by.
Gourjo, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Airport 11 with back, please, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach. Hotel Lima, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, colleague 39 Hotel Lima.
Wind variable 3 knots. Portugal 11 with kickback, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 11 with Quebec.
American 259 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Are you ready?
We're ready for feedback.
American 259 behind, traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind American 259.
Aircraft 404, copy, report short final.
Alpine 15 uniform Golf, INS 02, Vietnam.
Alpine 15 uniform Golf, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
check 350 degrees, 2 knots.
Beautiful 787-9 American.
Wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Airport call 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi line uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, for you. Program 404, copy report, safe on the ground, clear landline. Alpine 15 uniform golf, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Runway 02, Alpine 15 uniform golf.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, Lisbon, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, van November 2, line up and wait behind.
Short final, third landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Agent Lima Papa, Lisbon, good morning, hold short of runway 02, you'll be number 2 due to your spot, I'll call you back.
Hold short runway 02, Agent Lima Papa, wait here.
Line to Delta Yankee, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, continue Delta Yankee.
One Foxtrot Tango, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice day, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Alpine 15 uniform golf, continue by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Hello, fine.
2 Delta Yankee, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, minutes with the day.
To Lima Papa, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on the short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, it's to Lima Papa.
So next to land Brussels with an amazing livery.
Good morning,
France for 1, Golf Whiskey, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02. To Lima Papa, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 02, it's to Lima Papa, bye bye.
Line to Delta Yankee, continue via uniform port, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf, taxiing Mike 5.
November 737, Golf, copy. Hold short of runway 02, I'll call you back.
Thanks.
Air France for 1, Golf Whiskey, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear for to land, Air France for 1, perfect.
Airport 257 November, Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, via traffic on short final, line up and runway 02, via November 2, behind Airport 257 November.
Tower, good morning, orbit 64, semi-top.
West 864 heavy, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, orbit 64.
Olha o Filipe, vou cá ter. Mas não sei, queres ver onde é que ele está? Vê lá. Queres dizer um alô? Hi everyone, bom dia a todos, cá estou aqui com o José. Here with José, right in Lisbon. Crazy action at the exit at the airport, so I took half an hour to come here. But I'm here with José. Have a good day.
257 November, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 150 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. France for 1 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. For heavy wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, so runway 02, orbit 864.
Speedbird 501, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02. Plan November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, speed is 501.
Quero ver quem está lá. Sim, é. Escrever do left lado. Não, o Filipe está comigo. Ah, o Filipe vai continuar? Ah, ok. Ah, tá bem. Foi tranquilo? Eu acho que foi mais cedo. Acho que foi 20 minutos mais cedo.
Nunca foi no início do voo, dei por mais a falar de segunda feita.
Maravilha.
Copy. Speedbird 501, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff from my 02, speedbird 501, how to go?
Our West 864, continue by uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755 on you.
Contact 121.755, orbit 864, on you.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, Lisbon Tower, good day by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, I'm Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
United 942 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 02.
Hello Barbs, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Quebec Alpha, wind 090 degrees for knots, variable between 030 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Government 02, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
November 737 Golf, via Mike 5, 1 up and wait, runway 02.
Point 02, Golf.
United 942, please continue reducing to your final approach speed.
Bonus final approach speed, United 942.
Não faço ideia. Não tenho qualquer informação no plano. So this one is new for me.
November 737 Golf Golf, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
So thanks, November Golf Golf rolling.
Okay.
United 942, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Land runway 02, United 942.
Airport Column 032, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
United short final runway 02, inside, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Bon dia, November 2, for Airport Column 032.
Oh, big boy on final.
Airport Command 032, wind 100 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airport 032.
Hello, Ian. Good morning. Thanks for joining.
November, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, and expect to follow me to enter the runway to perform a partial runway inspection.
É melhor, vou lá qual é que é o destino e a hora, senão acabam So almost done here for today. Going to have lunch with Pedro and Flip. Will be an amazing lunch.
3 Papa November, wind 120 degrees 3 knots, variable between 030 and 160 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff, runway 02, airport fuel to 3 Papa November, big ass.
So it's getting also really hot here at the spot.
At 990 November, Lisbon, Tower, bon dia, via Mike 5, up and wait for runway 02. There's a follow me on the runway, performing departure runway inspection.
5 and wait, runway 02, copy that, fine, 990 November.
Tower, hello, India 05 Foxtrot Victor,
05 Foxtrot Victor, Lisbon, Tower, bon dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Para mim qualquer coisa só. Ótimo, opa. Eu for melhor para vocês. Eu vou, entretanto vou terminar isto e arrancamos. É?
November, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 170 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
02, cleared for takeoff, runway at 990, follow when you got.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue approach. Follow me is on the runway, finishing a runway inspection. Reduce to 160 knots left.
Continue approach, Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor.
So guys, this departure will be the last one for me today.
Foxtrot Victor, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Salam, runway 02, 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Eagle 057 Heavy, Lisbon, Tower, 1 behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Wind body behind traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 057 heavy. Tower, wind to Woody, Portugal 248 heavy, established Lisbon 2,
Portugal 248, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 7 knots. Portugal 057 heavy wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boom, boom.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 057.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue by uniform port, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755.
Air Portugal 248 heavy, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 080 and 200 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Line runway 02, Air Portugal 248. Bom dia, Alexia 51, Papa 91 South, runway 02.
Alexia 51, Papa, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach,
So, guys, that's it for today. Lovely live stream. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great day. And let me say, first of all, thank you for your kind donations. Very much appreciated. And yeah, helps a lot. And also members, thank you so much. Members that pay monthly for the channel. Thank you so much. Amazing support. Moderators, amazing job as always. Thank you. And yeah, everybody have a great day. Top 330. Everybody have a great day. Don't forget it. Love you all. Big hug. Thank you so much, my friend. Está concluída a live de hoje. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Vou começar por agradecer a quem deu os donativos. Muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos. Vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento. Muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Grande ajuda. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho espetacular. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Fiquem todos bem. Resto um bom dia. Grande abraço. Adoro-vos a todos e até à próxima. Where is Pedro? Pedro is over there, but over the phone. So, thank you guys. Have a great day. See you soon.